Hello. How's it going? Chilly day today. We had 3 days of nice hot weather and now it's fucking cold. That's the cycle. 3 days of alright weather, sun out, no clouds, and then just freezing again. We're in the hoodie. Some big news this morning. Apparently there's going to be another patch for Baldur's Gate 3 next year. Who would have thought? There's a few classes there that I'm actually excited for. Well, subclasses. Swashbuckler for Rogue is basically like Outlaw Rogue, which is what I'm playing in World of Warcraft, so that's it. And the Shadow Mage. That should be fun. But it's crazy because we thought 7 was going to be the final patch from Larian, and then they just were like, might as well do another one. And I'm almost at 500 hours on this game. Those subclasses might add another 2 to 3 playthroughs, you know? Not that I've played every subclass, I haven't even really played every class, but... crazy. I once said, if you were a one game kind of guy, could probably just play Baldur's Gate forever. And they keep proving me right. That's weird. If I do this, right after I do that, does that happen when I do this? No. So it's literally just when you press the button.
Salutations.
Action, not reaction.
Alright. Yesterday we did the Trials of Shah. Let me tell you. That one trial where you've got to walk through the path now. So much harder than it was.
Yes.
After not actually ever doing it
No time to rest.
the way I guess they intended it, so much harder. I think I was on that
No rest.
trial alone for like... So we don't really need to buff up, do we? Because Shah's gonna kick us out of here anyway.
Not reaction. What now?
Everything is clear.
No fighting to do.
Right on my feet.
Yeah. That one trial alone, I feel like, took me half an hour.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on, Shadowheart?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Okay,
Got to keep moving.
you say so. Come to the elevator of death. So we'll save before we get on. Because you never know, we could fall through it.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Whoa. I guess because the elevator. That was funny. I don't know if we're going to hit level 10 before we get to Myrkul, but I would like to. We will see. Like, I have skipped some encounters in this playthrough, obviously, because I'm not going to do absolutely everything, every playthrough.
Keep it together.
That
Pave
would
my
be
path
insane.
with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
We're at the part of Act 2, which is exciting. Especially for the Dark Urge. There's some stuff coming.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Not falter now.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justice here.
Still in control. Just.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Be talking.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Okay, good luck.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
We step in here. Quest lines are severed. We've done everything though. That I want to do at least. It's literally Mayrina that we didn't
As you
finish.
step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you.
He will still be in Baldur's Gate.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Dragged into the dark below. I like how with my fifth member, like sometimes when Farah's in the cutscenes and Gales and they're sharing the limelight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk.
Thanks, Gale. Should actually have Shadowheart take.
My faith will guide me.
He likes talking on the way down.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsong, witness my adoration.
Let's see if I could jump straight to the.
I wonder what the next move is.
Lot of stuff.
I have vanquished your foes. Have to keep going. Lady Shah shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I like this part.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Pretty sick. hopefully Shadowheart makes the right decision.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see it.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
I trust her.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Trying to remember. I feel like there's meant to be another option. Will Shadowheart kill the Nightsong? Find out next time. Who she will not. Why'd you do that, Shadowheart?
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Not quite Sharon.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
Music always makes me a bit teary. It's just beautiful. He is resplendent.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
We? I didn't do anything. I literally stood there and didn't say a thing. So, there's no we. Shah is angry. She's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
I don't get to see the good version of this cutscene too often because usually I let Last Light fall, right? Because I like the story aspect of it. Usually she just flies over Last Light, she's like, oh, there's no one there. It's pretty nice when I get to see the good version. Here.
Chosen, Shadowheart.
Ketheric has the wrath of the heavens upon it now, and no hope of resurrection.
Shadowheart could have been so much more than we have allowed her to be. This was not the time to hold her back.
We didn't hold her back.
What secrets does this Aasimar promise to reveal, I wonder? Whatever they are, Shadowheart will pay dearly for them. Shah will make sure of it.
Held herself back, Minthara.
Always at your side.
With a Nightsong at our side, we will crush Ketheric quickly. I'm impressed. Shadowheart chose rightly and courageously.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
far
Okay.
can I go?
So many updates. Like, we freed Oscar, so we can do the artist quest, but I'm still probably not gonna do it. That fight sucks. Going in that haunted house.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said.
Hey, badges.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Hopefully your internet gets better. If you're still there. Back when I was in Australia, it used to happen from time to time because their internet is rubbish. Well, if it's any consolation, Shadowheart, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling now?
Do you really need to ask?
I just like her yelling at me.
Sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Well, we need to be focused, Shadowheart. There's a lot at stake still.
I know. It's just hard to look past this. I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Everyone has a future. Okay. Might head to Last Light just to see what's going on over there before we head over to Moonrise.
This is the one Sceleritas sent you to kill. Every
Isabel's
scrap
here,
of your
apparently.
marrow yearns to end her.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric head trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Hey, Isabel. I like how she's just pretty much alone. So if you really want to kill her, you know, without killing all the Harpers. Now, tieflinger here, but...
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Might do. What do you got? Only because I need to tell... Why is all these vendors so poor? Take those out, because that's 800. No. I keep nearly giving away the stuff for free.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Need some stuff in Baldur's Gate, mate.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet.
Alright, let's buff up and run down to Moonrise.
Eager for battle.
Go get the shit show started.
No time to dally.
There's a fight to be had.
At your command.
Let me work
Chaos.
my magic.
Thinking about getting Minfara to do it, and then I remembered. He only has like 2 spell slots, so it would take for you. Okay.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
I think I'll run. We'll run down the road. It's our last run through the Shadow Curse lanes. There will be... So we're going to do Moonrise, obviously. We've got to destroy everyone there. Then we go Ketheric. Then we go through that dungeon, which is probably the best dungeon in the game, honestly. I like all the encounters in Moonrise. Kill Myrkul. And then there's one more encounter that I haven't done yet, the Githyanki Patrol. That'll be the final thing in this act. Whether I actually start Act 3 today or not, see. But I think we at least get to the point where if I'm streaming tomorrow, we're straight into Act 3.
Here we go.
Go. I haven't actually used doing the unhaul. Maybe I should. holy fire litters the floor. They'll rain right through it.
Oh, precious liege, look at you. All grown up and storming such a large tower. And with such wanton force. It is rather loathly of Sceleritas to disrupt your romp, but I cannot allow the Master to forget duty and keep carousing like this. The Moon Maiden Isabel, she is all but alone now. I have been watching
That's
her.
what I just said.
It will be easy. Her protectors have left. She thinks she can defend herself. She cannot. Not against you. Be a goodly sinner and dash off to kill her post-haste. If you don't, I worry greatly for your future.
I don't want to harm her. I will save this cursed land.
Peasants love groveling afore those of good breeding. The shameful poor Isabel protects want to die by your royal hand.
Damn, he's a bit pissed
If
off.
you spite your loving butler now, I shall be forced to report back home that you have been naughty.
Sceleritas, I'm never obeying you. Do you hear me? Never.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So all the people with me are just okay with a weird little goblin showing up, I guess. Damn, a lot of people died on the way here. You guys stop standing in the fire. Yeah, I know it's all over the place.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Things are worth a lot of money.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Hello, did you hear it?
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all weeks.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
How about you join me, Jaheira?
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Well, Ketheric is a formidable foe, and I need formidable allies.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
I don't really like this.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Gonna eat him? Huh?
What's hiding here?
So much money here. Too bad we can't, you know,
Assume nothing.
sell it here now.
There's no time to waste.
Where am I? What's going on?
Alright,
How high?
got you here
No
in the
one's stopped
party.
me yet.
Just gonna chill.
If not over, then through.
Rel? Looking big. Because there's many of her. We almost already did this fight. Accidentally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let us proceed.
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
Why'd you get in the way?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me.
That guy's like, I'm the main character.
You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Step aside, Zarel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Gave her an option. Alright, Moonrise. Time to make it full. Happened over here. Someone took some damage. So many prime targets. You never know what to go for first. Nice camera.
Let my name be known.
Kill Big Mig first. He was big. Now she's not.
Let me recite their demise.
Get a fireball in there. Tried to counterspell it, but it did go off. Basket, there's no telling that you'll survive, but give it a go. Get rid of her mirror images.
Always the same old song.
Alright, with Jaheira, we're probably just gonna, like, you know, go back here, not do anything. on, Tav. You were a great vendor. But all good things must come to an end. Could blast like a flame and probably not going to use one against Ketheric. I think I will do that. Now, the more of them we take out, the better. An interesting dash. He has the thing that makes her do damage. I believe so. I guess Tav is here. I don't care about Tav. The NPCs will take care of him. Landed on that guy and he moved. That was interesting. So close. Someone just shoots the rail. Probably dies.
I'll strip your bones clean.
What's she gonna do? Gonna stand there, look at us. She didn't do anything. I didn't even go into the kitchen. I only explored like half of Moonrise. Oh, Tav, you're about to get it, mate. Beat you around. Backlash. Brow.
Unleash me.
The little cheap shot. And Farah, I think you should have the honors of killing Zarel. If you can hit. Go. Hunt completed.
What must be done?
Like, that makes sense. That when Farah kills the Rel, right?
Heading
there. we didn't even hit him hard. That person's just jigging around.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Of course the gods are watching us. One that's watching us with great enthusiasm. Look at this. It's so fun. Usually I have to do this fight without the harp. It's a bit easier with them, I must say. Arrest them! Huh? There are still some guards in here that haven't joined the battle yet. I'm gonna get Lae'zel, go up here. To deal with these archers.
My path be true.
What fools these mortals be.
Fireball in there. Killed one. Good on him.
On your command. Yes.
I like the assault on Moonrise because it's like the first time. Obviously at the Goblin camp you do fight the Absolute, but this is the first time that it actually feels like you're fighting against the Absolute.
Let's finish this.
Right to the face. Basket's doing the damage. See you, Barnabas. Taking the Guardian of Fate. Hey, don't shoot basket. Now the Harpers are being stupid. I mean, it killed itself though, but that could have been bad for them. Can't breathe. Yeah, we can go put herself.
Allow me to demonstrate. Onward.
Would have been funny if that reverberation actually knocked that guy
I
off.
thirst for combat.
%95 is a critical miss. Who be feared? Like that's a pretty bad miss.
No better moment.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I don't care. If any of the Harpers die, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's gonna affect me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Damn. That was a big reaction. To be fair, I think all the harpers are gonna make it unless like one gets targeted by one of these big guys back here. But I have my doubts. Yeah, considering we're standing right there. It hit pretty hard. Did like 50 damage to me.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle of wits.
Pride, Lae'zel. Pride. As did Gale.
Yes.
The camera moved slightly and I shot Roland. That's awkward. Minfara, are you sure you're on our side?
No. I think we have given offense.
Gotta keep a divine smite at least. Ketheric, you know. That was so stupid. Sneak attack on Roland. Oh, nice. D-Ford we know. Sentinel was crazy, actually. I didn't expect much out of the Sentinel, but it is actually pretty good. The battle was won.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Moving in.
Will not collect any parasites. But I will collect all this here. Gotta go see the quartermaster. Absolute brand. Damn, that's a lot of food. Carly. Note for Carly. Give it to her. I think the quartermaster. Oh, she's actually in here.
Something's on my mind.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes. She's not gonna have enough money for that. I mean, we picked up, yeah. Picked up a lot of stuff. Might buy the scroll of invulnerability. Lobe of invulnerability, at least. Be nice to have. Hey. The offer was refused. Oh, because I was trying to make her give me 8 more.
Lady Light away.
Wasn't too bad actually. We got most of them out of there. Put some potion.
Lovely day this. For now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, Shadowheart's still got 3.
Father, they will die for you.
Usually I take them all into Act 3 as you do, and
Something
then
good here,
tell
I
them
hope.
they're on. Take 1 key. Alright. Short rest. Then be on our way up to Ketheric. Good luck everyone, hold the line. This lady over here. Mistress of Soul. Damn. Bonk that guy hard.
On the move. Ready for battle. I will not fail.
Nice work, man.
Ready. Moving.
Basket gonna murderize.
With ease.
You never expect Gale to just one-shot something with Firebolt, you know?
Die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
Didn't actually. Firebolt, not.
I wonder if this is
Gale
worth the cost.
like, no. Counter spell? When did they explode when they come out? Curious.
My victims await.
get going.
They actually do that much damage? I guess it just because it has the necrotic thing. Seen one camp. Probably won't use it.
You need my expertise.
What's next, I wonder?
Heal people a little bit.
Take your
All is ash and meat. Can't slow down.
And alright. Time to fight phase 1 of Ketheric. Isn't too bad. Honestly, phase 2 of Ketheric isn't too bad. I don't think Myrkul is that hard.
You.
A lot of people have struggled.
What have you done?
Just don't get feared.
What have you done to me?
You were feeding off the Nightsong for a century. No longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
I would never.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aylin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I don't know why my loot randomly just comes on every now and then. Kind of funny though. Alright, Mr. Ketheric form. Legendary action Horde Strike. It's honestly not that much. Extra damage.
Victory awaits.
Get to it.
No failure.
Plays out, take out this lady immediately. One? I don't think so. She knocked her out. Whoa.
Make way. War is an old woman's game.
Got to keep fighting.
Go play Spirit Guardians with. Well, not apparently.
Let me strike.
The game didn't want me to jump. I do want to finish this lady off. We're not gonna hear her knock out. Wow, she turned into a. What the hell? I've never seen that. It happens.
Taking up position.
A lot of damage. He says 70 damage right there.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Stephen T. Insane. It's like a honor mode thing. Legions of Bone. I actually disarmed Ketheric in my honor mode playthrough. And in this phase, and he went into the next phase without his weapon, which was quite funny. One way of getting rid of them. Aylin. This Legion of Bone mechanic's pretty in. I don't know if I remembered that. Well, clearly not. Clearly it was not something I remember. Glad they decided to hit someone else. Lae'zel has 3 HP. Literally 3 hit points. That didn't do much. Probably doing great with the master of Hipkeep.
Only the worms have use for you.
Need to stay focused.
Fresh orders?
Should've just tried to heal Lae'zel. I don't know if Legion of Bones is like a honor mode thing or new. I don't remember it being a thing. It might be an honor mode thing because I didn't look at anyone other than Ketheric. I played for. On Lae'zel again.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Leave her alone, man.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
leave her alone and then...
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Finished.
Nothing important is ever easy.
He'll Lae'zel. Well, we're frightened. Can't do it. Dang. Everyone. Doing great. Here is not even like controlled by me anymore. Doing our own thing. What are you doing up there, Shadowheart? Thought for a moment maybe they fixed that bug. It's the first time I've had it this playthrough. Nope.
I thirst
Still
for
exists.
Let's move.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Time to press ahead.
In your name. I only need a moment.
In my name. Fire is a loyal soldier.
Worthless retired knight. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, let's talk to Jaheira. We'll have a long rest.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again.
When the Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
You know what to expect when we find him.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Dang. Please or something. You really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
I'll handle things from here, Jaheira.
As you wish. Good hunting.
Thorm's on the run. Quickly, we must follow.
in everyone's thoughts.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketheric Thorn.
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith.
True.
Where Ketheric has gone, madness and horror await. Steel yourself. We must follow.
But first, take a long rest. I always find it an interesting time to long rest, you know, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
The stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
She came all the way to this world just to die here. You could do so much better, my lord.
Well, this is new, I guess, because I didn't kill Isabel. Get away from her.
I won't lay so much as a talon on her. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. She is only using you. Don't you know that?
You know, Scleritus in this cutscene compared to most of the times looks a lot more bloody than evil than what he does when you're actually being a good boy for him, you know. We are indomitable together. You underestimate us.
You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
I will save her, whatever it takes.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
And when I said save her,
Your
I mean
companion
save
rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Hey, Lae'zel, wake up.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
This is the only moment in this playthrough where I'm like, if I fail this save and throw, I'm gonna have to reload. Because I want to see, like, the good Dark Urge played through, you know? I don't wanna kill Lae'zel. Or anyone. We're not going to use inspiration. But if I fail... Thankfully, there is no failure here.
Your breath and body. The heat of you. You know what it does to me.
Bah. You look sick as a cadaver. What's come over you?
Now you're in a lot of danger, and we need to act fast.
Point me the way, and I will scrape my enemy's skin from its body.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I am going to kill the person I care most about, which is you, unless you can stop me.
Nonsense. Bloodshed is for battle, and flattery for the triumph after. This is no new affliction, is it? To think you'd keep this from me. We have too many battles before us. I will not have you falling to bloody madness!
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Keep it together, or so help me.
Damn, these options. This is definitely a different dynamic, isn't it? Looks like she tied us up at least. 18. Surely I don't need to make that. Now I'm tied up.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
Lae'zel, I will scoop out those watchful eyes and toss them to the dogs.
Deliciously feral. Now hold that urge and save it for the battlefield.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Listen to me. Whatever this lunacy, defy it, or you will answer to my blade.
Express gratitude. Oh, we rolled 8 on both of them.
The maiming twitches consume you. You cannot talk.
Bruises I will give you shall gorge themselves on your blood.
Ketheric, you will lay no hand on me tonight.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Like a very serious moment, but at the same time it's kind of funny with
You
the
once
dark
again
urge
inhabit your own mind.
lines. They're so edgy and cringy.
Not to be maudlin, but I'm glad I didn't gut you. Now, answers.
While I've been fiercely fighting against my dark urge.
Whenever this urge strikes next, we will fight it and we will win.
Now, I will be the person seeing me.
Now, A new dawn has come, with new victories to claim. So let's get to claiming them before someone else beats us to it.
Imagine you have the risky ring equipped when you're doing that. Oh, the bad decision. Like free saving throws.
I have been watching you more closely than ever since the night we were forced to restrain you. I believe you have your urges under control for now, and that you may become the master of them. But if you so much as think about harming me, I will pluck the thought from your mind, and then your heart from your chest.
Sounds good.
That is all.
Appreciate it.
You wish to consult me?
I need you in the party.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Talk to everyone, I guess, since that happened.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
No.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
See if Withers had anything else. Halsin doesn't even have a house.
Remember, whatever evil is trying to control you, I know you are stronger. Resist.
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry, and I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Thanks, Mama Kay.
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
I will.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
Sometimes we do that, Lae'zel. That's like what we do, you know?
A private word would be nice.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Darian doesn't give a shit. He's like, huh. He's just like me. Okay. Let us proceed then. That was kind of nice though. That was an interesting... interesting thing. I think Act 3 Dark Urge is going to be so much different.
Impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
The choices we've made, you know.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Go kill Ketheric full.
Sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep? What deep?
lost in thought.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. There is work to do.
Work to do.
I applaud your taste.
Farah doesn't even know what to do.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift
Alright.
as my feet can carry
Let us
me.
go. Let us proceed into the madness.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
See if we can get to level 10 before we get to Myrkul.
Fresh recruits for Ketheric's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Us is here.
No Wyll sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A gate thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become
what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
What do you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
No, it is us. I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Would you like it if I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Helps a sad character on.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
I'm sure when I
I
unlock
hope this is important. For your sake.
it will attack me.
Do not rush me.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
You're right, it is other. So let me take it away. Oh yeah, because she has a Lifford. Favorable. Overpowered Minthara. So not as overpowered as we need.
No! Wrong! All wrong!
That's okay.
Not for long!
Need to fight somehow. But this music that's playing now is like, you know, it's the bowl music. It's basically my theme song because I'm the Dark Urge. But maybe it's not this playthrough. It's not my theme song. No more chop chop chop.
Unleash me.
Really recent.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm coming for you.
Victory awaits.
Alright, us. Get you out there now. Deal with chopping the boys.
No traps, please.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Us is pretty strong, so I don't actually know if I use.
Have to keep going.
Get him out after we clear. For the dialogue.
I am fury. I am death.
With this fight, I usually let them come to us. Probably what I'll do here. Close the door.
Certainly.
Need to act fast.
Yes.
Honestly though, the Death Shepherds, not as hard as they were when you first fight them in the mountain pass. There are a lot of bodies out here. All these zombies gather up in front of us. I'd like to fight Balthazar down here one day. But it does require you to do a lot of evil stuff. So, big ask.
Can't give up.
Let me strike.
Not in. Spirit Guardian. Look at Sentinel go. Crazy. Mental zombies. I think we're either gonna hit 10 just or be really close. We get the miracle. If we're like 1,000 experience away, I don't mind. But if we're like 10. On over. Good fireball. What I would call an insane.
On your command.
Pyro does enough damage with that last shot now that it's like not even worth soul branding.
Into the bloody fray.
I'm actually really liking it's just a free attack to use your reaction, you know? But because you can get the Divine Smite off on it as well. So good. I mean, it died now, but what I had killed it. Knocked him on his ass.
My victims await. Right away.
%, he's prone and critical miss. And far as playing XCOM, So I guess when I play XCOM 2 next year, probably, it is one of the games that's on the list. I'm gonna have to name one of the characters Minfara.
Your command.
Because we'll probably be missing just like that.
What do I have to lose?
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Mind never quiet. On my way.
Really much point in. Go past that place first.
All's
So we
well
can do
that
this
ends.
puzzle.
Not as bad as it could have.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I will. If I remember how to. Okay. Needs to get to here. Alright, first speech. Speech, I think, can just go along the... Not like along the top, but on top. And I moved. I didn't try to move, but I
Console
moved.
glows as you approach. The mind still.
Freeze and state. Sometimes I do screw this up. That's why I'm just...
Welcome.
This should be good.
Time to see what's back there.
Easy one shot. Easiest fight in the game. I mean, I have done it multiple times. Nothing special. Pick out this.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone. leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Led by the Great Mother Gith, my people cast off our chains and eliminated our Geich slavers from the astral plane. Though they still fester elsewhere.
What to do?
Got them long jumps. I think Basket might get stuck in some of these jumps. Fire and Gale are stuck, so. Like them.
If it is for the best.
Sure they can make it. Not that big.
Moving out.
Keep them over
Never a
here.
dull moment. Don't waste a step. I feel glorious.
I never really take the resonance stone.
Symbols are nonsense to me, so why can I read them?
I'm gonna take it this time. And I'm gonna send it to camp. Every time we walk past the chest, it'll be like, That feels interesting. Let's use this one brain that is useful. There's a lot of these, and some of them are from the start of the game. I think on my YouTube playthrough I remembered to take them. Either that one or my actual one mode. But one time I brought the ones from the start of the game and actually did this. There was a song. But that was about it.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geich either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Called yourself Githzerai? That's some kind of Githyanki.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Geich Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Geich forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The Mind.
What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geich. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by chance mean smash your brain to bits? No. Okay. I mean, Lae'zel won't like it,
that
but
floods you is nothing
it'll help
like the
us.
tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Got the mind barrier.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, go up the other road. River that. It is.
I have such a headache.
Gotta go save Zivlor and everyone. Zora. That kind of stuff.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
The tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
They must release Fire and Lae'zel. And they're both the same, aren't they? Take out that mind player. And
unleash me.
One less mind player. Freaking blasting us. Be nice.
A wise move.
Mic the shit out of him, Zivlor. Good job.
Let's do this.
Victory is assured.
You had to run right over it. I like how when one of them says like eliminate, they all say it. And that was a big stun though. Stunned like the whole place. Oh,
Not going to last much longer.
59. Thankfully she's late. Because she did just get destroyed in 1-2. I've never seen that much AoE on that stun. Crazy.
I seek an advantage.
Take two.
Another one comes to join the battle. Maybe I could take out their mind player, but those little fellas.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, what?
Don't waste a step.
Are about to be eaten. Missed. Nice. That shit does so much damage.
This is your end.
Lae'zel's been stunned basically the whole bit.
Let's make this quick.
He got one big smite off at least. Didn't mean the beast fight for it. Been a good fight against the mind players actually. I enjoy when the enemies fight back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fun.
Very well.
No basket. This rate, Zevlor's like he's half health. Surprised he's still alive, honestly. Holy.
Onward.
Melee.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nice.
Breathe deep
Critical.
and move.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I
Worries, mate.
owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Well, a lot of them. I don't know where Alfera went. Because, I mean, I didn't kill her, even though we're playing Dark Urge, but she has disappeared. They did find refuge. What in the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Sounds like you were being enthralled. Not entirely your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Well, find your people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Fancy floor. Plus 48. He did get a bit beat up in that fight, I must say. Taking blasts. I mean, we're all taking blasts, but...
I want to have a word.
Huh. Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Maybe.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
You see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Anything of use?
Batwing. Mind Flayer's had some interesting alchemy ingredients. I don't remember them having anything of the sort.
A brief respite.
Alright, let's go save Mizora. Save Mizora so we can save Wyll.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside? Is that blood?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Old Nick's ass and Grazit's cock. So you're the devil you sent Wyll to rescue, huh?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Wyll's pact here and now.
Maybe we'll actually roll good today. Not bad, not bad.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Yeah, what the narrator just...
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
What did they say?
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Oh, that's not good. What does this one say?
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Both? I don't remember which one's which. We're just gonna have to break the pod. Or not.
That's the best you've got?
Yes. Well, Left or right? Left.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Wyll as their own. He is lost to the fires of a furnace.
Wasn't just her fate we decided. Wyll. He belongs to the Hells now.
How do we feel about Wyll being dead?
Devils, dukes, and blades all must, as common people come to dust. Farewell, young Wyll.
The Hells have taken their prize, and the Frontiers have lost their blade.
Man, my Arcana checks suck ass in this playthrough, I must say.
I imagine Wyll thought he'd have longer to enjoy the perks of his powers. Such packs always collect their dues in the end. His suffering has only just begun.
Mizora is no more. But we sacrificed Wyll along with her. The Hells have him now.
I mean, we didn't
You wanted something?
Just, well... I rolled bad and I didn't know which one. Like, I don't remember it off by heart, you know?
Your desire? I've got a long road ahead.
Not something I remember exactly. We are gonna level. There's still a fight to go.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Did it break my oath when I had to sacrifice Wyll? I don't think so. It's not like I did it knowingly, you know? To be honest. It's not like I gain or lose much by having Wyll and not in the game. Like, even his own storyline isn't that great. We're still gonna go fight Answer, you know.
Nothing hurts anymore. Another step forward.
So we'll keep playing. Would be funny if, like, the Urge updated. You killed Wyll. Good job. Even though we didn't
Some
love
who
him.
worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Because we're Dark Urge, we get some extra dialogue.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine. Until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
This is where I was left after someone infected.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
You know, the worst thing about Wyll dying here is that Karlach is also going to die at the end of the game. I've never had to sit through that, so that'll be an experience. Harry Henry.
A tale for the ages.
About to be blowing up. Big miss.
Got to concentrate.
Might as well utilize everything because next
No time like the present.
fight we're gonna have a long rest before the little thing that we run in.
Ready for battle.
At least we get a different dynamic. When you do 0 inspiration runs, anything can happen, including Wyll dying. Wondering if those explode. Those things would. Yep. Glad you walked into the group. Nice. Shadowheart just leveled up.
The lance board is set.
Ew.
Can't afford to let up.
Everyone's missing.
Fresh orders? Understood.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Roland is 1 experience away from leveling. Literally 1 experience. Imagine I don't get that 1 experience. That would be... I think there is some exploration experience while hidden, but... 1. How far is Mizora? Also 1 experience.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Down.
Dream in red.
1 experience. Holy. That is impressive. Harry Henry's journal. If we need to, we'll just go fight a little running thing.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Pick all this stuff though. 1 experience. Can't believe it.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay. Let us continue. Yeah, if we just kill 1 of these along the way, we can get 1 experience.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Mortaloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Our enemies are everywhere.
We need our one experience.
Push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
Unleash me.
Think. Somehow this guy is. I see you.
I'm ready.
So he's literally fruitful. As long as it doesn't aggro more.
I won't give in.
You bow or you break.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Just need that 1 XP. Like. Of course. Believe what? Now we get Aura of Courage. Cannot be frightened. Which is very useful against Myrkul. Really anything that I get to have. Pick up Daylight. Bigger dice. See what we got here. Crab sweeping. Goading. Not things that I think I'll use, but you know, you gotta get something. Shadowheart now has her divine intervention. Most of the time, I honestly don't use. For no reason other than I feel the need to. Farah, have you take ration? Offensive tactic. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of the next turn. And Steel Will's good as well. Honestly, all of them are really good, but we have Disengage, right? Might grab that. If she's getting attacked by like someone up close, then maybe taking the attack doesn't hit. Powered evocation. grab some stuff. Meta. Really meta, but I still want to grab the good stuff. I love Raven Enfeeblement's icon. An old guy. Oh, my back. So good. Still a magic weapon.
Can't give up now.
Okay. While we're here, we will buff up
Indolence breeds madness.
as much as we need to. Shouldn't be too much, but we are pretty buffed up already.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Not actually gonna use something. What I'd grab.
Descend. Prepare.
I can't remember the mace that gives. Maybe it's good for Roland.
You have my attention.
The little man back out. Give that its own.
Descend. Assemble.
This seems.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Doom and Farah.
The air is ripe with magic.
What's next?
Blacketh's will be done.
We definitely need to get Roland some tips.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Descend.
Now, are we going to actually utilize
What now?
potion? I think if I need more than one attempt, I'll utilize elixirs and stuff, but I think for this first one, quite okay to just roll up in the
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Now, before I head down, I want to go toilet because I have needed to have a pee for like the last half hour, but I wanted to get to here before I did. So I'll be right back. Okay. Are we ready? I'm ready.
Who's next?
Mind never quiet with haste.
Obey.
I'm ready to end Act 2.
Something's roused them. Something significant.
I guess Wyll dying is a fair trade for keeping Lae'zel alive,
Still
you know?
breathing, despite everything.
But it does mean that Karlach will also be dying at the end.
Can't give up now.
Unless we go to hell with her. Probably not planning on doing. Let's hope the door opens.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Damn, and Farah isn't part of the cut.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Would be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Sneezing. Ugh.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The brain of Cthulhu. Oh.
The Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, you cannot do this. Can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now.
Do we get to
Perhaps even
zoom
more
in
than
on
Mistra.
Gale's face here?
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it, to struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
Nope, they fixed it. There's no super zoom in
There
on
we
Gale's
are.
face.
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I wonder how long Act 2 would have been if they didn't cut content from it, because it's quite short, honestly, Act 2.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Ketheric is still reeling from our fight before. Okay.
By my oath.
Barrett. Just go for a
If
run.
you insist.
We always do this. I did this in Tactician, my first playthrough also, like.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
All the real life mechanics.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Fair enough. Enough talk. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
Fool can't die while Nightsong's caged.
That's why she is not caged. Now let's get to it. First a misty step up there because you cannot jump. No, the charm. So sad.
Creator, destroyer. Shall be done.
Gold fires. I did forget Wall of Fire actually. My path. Usually I have Wall of Fire for this fight, but well. Seems that I forgot to equip it. Oh well. Enough movement. Yet. Usually I'm able to, you know, up here. Well, I guess Gale changed some things. We can hit one. Yeah, it won't change too much.
Let me strike.
Kill it, Minfara.
Survival is all that
Because he got the
matters.
charm off on Lae'zel, he is a strong lad. Kinda sucks.
Good idea, I think.
Maybe we can get Roland. Wouldn't say things went well up here.
What should I do?
Definitely didn't go plain on this first round.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
They are going after Aylin. Double stun. Well, at least he came down and died. Back in your cave. Hoping these guys don't get close enough to Ketheric, because that would be annoying. Up they are. They are within range of Legion. don't remember Legion of Bones being a thing. But it must have been.
I thirst for combat.
Let's end this.
Put up Spirit Guardian. So we probably want to get away from that guy.
On the move.
I do love how Ketheric like focuses on Aylin so much. He doesn't care about anything else. Full strike on Aylin. That can happen. Usually she's going after him immediately as well. But he doesn't seem to, or she doesn't seem to be it. Much. That's clearing me.
Gone with the weave.
Open for, you know.
Your command.
Got Legion of Bones over here. Makes me not want to attack that.
Never a dull moment.
Probably gonna want Lae'zel and Roland near each other. Time comes. Trying to remember which one.
Take your have to keep going.
Nice, Legion of Bones move. Let's go.
Taste
all the ads are down, so do it.
I don't fancy their chances. Where do I go from here?
Get Roland to heal. Drop an oil of accuracy.
Death is but a word away.
Damage again. Basket is definitely just gonna be a distraction.
Ready for battle.
Talk to me.
As is we
Yes. A bold maneuver.
bit more damage.
Focus.
Not gonna lie. Aylin almost. She did do it. Aylin got us there.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
This is still kind of the coolest thing that happens in this game, I think.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Gonna say oh shit. It was lazy. Alright. Gaze of the Dead on the first creature who strikes, which is the Frighten, are immune to. As long as, you know, it goes on Roland or his Lae'zel, such and I feel like I need a snack, you know, my energy levels are low. So while I'm fighting this, I'm gonna get a muesli bar. bad time for it. But sometimes can't be helped. Tried to get Basket to bait, but that's okay.
Swift and lethal. I will not know fate.
It's a very resistant boy. Wanted to take out one of them. Okay. Need that little snack just to get my energy back. Sometimes you just randomly get a little low in, or at least I do. Where are the other... all over that side?
Unleash me.
I don't know if they're gonna immediately run in there. Might just seen that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, Roland. Time. He is blinded. But if he can hit, because we're a paladin, he can do massive freaking damage.
By my hand.
did you do? Nothing.
Focus straight through. On I go.
Keep down here, Shadowheart. Hang down there and chill out. Oh, another crit. This is our wall, you know? We've got Lae'zel, Roland, Dame Aylin. Walled up. So much protection. Sword, get it done.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Smites? I've never seen Aylin actually run out of the bone chill. It's crazy. Damage isn't huge.
Swords eat sorcery.
Got a few more of these. We possibly don't really need to worry about. But I will, nonetheless. Find your beast basket.
Let me strike.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Maybe Roland can kill the Apostle of Myrkul right now? Probably not. We're not critting enough. Kind of shield of faith lays down.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hey, can we get this from the... Done though. Blind up anyway by being close. Dude, Sentinel is actually popping off this point. Just because Aylin just keeps coming and standing beside us. A little bit more. See, if you have a paladin, just stand beside them and the legendary action is nothing. Literally no legendary action this fight if you have a paladin.
Roll in my favor.
Gale, how about a giant scorching ray? Give it a go, man. You got 6 chances. He did it. And he went invisible. Good fight. I enjoy it. Just with a paladin, it's very trivial.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
You suck.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel
is alive. I had Dark Urges. Seems like Aylin might.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Myrkul.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
At the ready.
Gale back over here.
Everything is clear. No time to rest.
They should all be running.
Got us a lot of experience. Sad that, you know, Wyll had to suffer for everything, but...
Alright, what now?
If one Arcana check. Or the memory of doing it. So Wyll won't be making it to the end of a Dark Urge playthrough still. Didn't make it through the first one because
the
of
body is cooling, but energy
the grove.
radiates from the stone.
I wonder how Karlach will react to Wyll being there.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three means?
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I have a mace.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
We'll give that to Isabel. Big ol' Warhammer. Shield. We're likely not going to use. I never used Reaper's Embrace. Yeah, I don't think there's been one playthrough where I've actually used it. Because the splint armor, you don't get crit, you know, it's pretty sick.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
But there is some nice armor in Act 3 now that Damon is going to be there. So probably what will be.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Pigment heart. Oh. Right. Yeah, she likes to sit on the chair.
Like your mind. I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Not out of the Shadow Curse woods yet, Gale.
Apologies. Got rather lost in the metaphor there. Allow me to provide a map. I speak of what we discovered at the heart of this cursed place. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
True.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Wondering. Withers, I know you have something important to discuss, but Minfara's sitting here menacingly on the chair, so...
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
We're the good guys, Minfara. We do make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember about your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Bit psychopathic. We'll be heroes, saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Harry, you know we're the good guys, right? Right. A bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible?
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I think Minfara would leave the party if I selected number 3. Future you propose is shaped by violence. Prepare to find another way.
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
I mean, can just be like, and maybe I'll change my mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Interesting they have a voice line for that. I thought that if I could free you from the Absolute's control, you might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
The cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate it.
Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them?
I.
The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Definitely an interesting dynamic having Minfara on a good playthrough.
Thy hunger and
Okay, video game. Speak. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. Did free unite. I'm the voice actor now. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider mortal. Who are Lifford's possess souls? The abominations are soulless, surely. Correct. I don't know why Withers is not talking, but he started talking and then his voice just decided didn't want to work. Gonna Know of my urges. What can you tell me? Nothing thou dost not already know. Seem to know a lot about the deed free. Why are you here? Kind of sad that
Fate spins along as it should.
that his voice
Hast thou
line
need
just
of
decided
my
to
services?
fuck off. You can ask him about the deed free again.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
You hear walking around.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Tangled with the deed free before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Be glad to have you out by my side, Jaheira.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Don't look it.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
We'll definitely run around with Jaheira and Minx at some point. Playthrough.
I should speak up. All's well that ends not as
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Halsin usually here? Maybe Ark is here because Halsin is. About the flaming fists you've met here, what do you make of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
What about after he awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Yeah. Aylin, time to catch up with Isabel.
Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Funny, I bet there's so many people, because Isabel, you know, she's an attractive lady. Especially for me, short hair. But there's probably so many people that were like, man, I would love to be able to romance Isabel. Then Dame Aylin just comes and steals their girl, you know. Wrecked. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
I mean, she's been locked up for a while, you know. Don't only fear. I understand. What else we got out here? Auburn.
Just tell me what you need.
Sell some stuff. What? Oh, I can't actually sell it all. Holy. Might as well get rid of this infernal metal. I guess we do have a few more. Look at all the... This is the best part about this act. get a bunch of them. Tell the last one.
Lady, light your way.
Light my way. 2 of those to Lae'zel. Use them in the Trials of Shadow and that stupid trial. Hated it.
Wits and blades.
Be
always
honest,
sharp.
don't we everyone do it again?
Where am I? What's going on?
At the ready.
Go talk to the gnomes.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was defeating Ketheric form.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety.
Wow.
That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
I've never actually had this dialogue with Barkus because usually he's dead. Yeah. Usually he's dead. Just every time. He's never made it to Baldur's Gate. This is going to be the first time that he actually makes it to Baldur's Gate in my playthroughs. Seems we'll have our hands full then.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Fuck Wulbrin Bongle.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an asshole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
If I can help, I will.
That's what I like to hear. Find me in the city, and together we can save Baldur's Gate from itself.
Play both sides, you know. See what happens.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
I need a quick word.
Light the way.
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Usually Halson is here, but...
I wouldn't have lasted long.
I like how this Harper here is just watching me.
All is ash and meat.
Now let's step out so we get the dialogue, and then we'll take a long rest.
Better be. It hasn't been that long. Feels like forever.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
That's why I recruited Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Bird serenading me.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Hear a song. It is beautiful. Long rest. Talk to Aylin. All the stuff. Finish Act 2.
What do you get up to all day without us,
Alex still hit. She is. Got a explanation mark over here.
No one back home will
Not
ever
be
believe this.
happy.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Now we get the other heart.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that?
Oh.
Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned.
Why are you here?
You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Never went to the... What's it called?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Of something. Grief. Yeah, I never did the House of Grief on Emo, so I'm looking forward to that fight.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay. Interesting.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
True. Just, yeah. At least I can get his gear. Sorry, Wyll. He doesn't need his clothes anymore. Do they look good on me? Look. Yeah, not really. They're a bit tight. The thing, isn't it? Oh, Stephen, Wyll.
Have a lot on my
It wasn't
mind.
your fault.
Well, it
was my bad rolls. Alec, how you doing?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane. Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
What about Wyll, though?
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Something about Wyll, though?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
How are you feeling about the loss of Wyll?
We didn't lose him. We sent him away.
I didn't do
to
it.
the hells, to serve Zariel as a fucking lemur. I keep going over what I'd have done differently if I had the chance.
If.
We could have just done exactly what Mizora said. Bought ourselves a little time to get Wyll free. I was so certain I didn't want to do anything that had helped Zariel. But I was wrong. We failed him. I failed him. I just can't forgive myself for that.
It's how the dice rolls sometimes, you know.
Hey, soldier.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So when will the Shadow Curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What happened to Oliver exactly?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I like how every time the druids bring up the Oak Father, they have to do the little prayer. Well, I'm glad to help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Always making it weird, they want.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
And you
did it.
meant to be sleeping.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
The greatness he once had faded long ago. Man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Myrkul. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Myrkul hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
They recruited you all the same.
Recruited? You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from.
Pissed.
And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
So you followed their path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Surprised you were so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table, as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
We'll have your revenge, Mizora.
That is certain.
As
You know
I
the
would.
rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
I still think Minfara is actually my favorite out of all the companions. It's weird. Because I mean, I've only hit her in 2 playthroughs with this one. But you just listen to her and she says stuff that just makes sense compared to all the other companions which are just saying stuff that doesn't make sense. Damn. Wins
At least
me over.
Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Now, maybe she won't win us over when she Baldur's Gate with us and we do good things and she's like, I want to be evil.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You and Aylin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Yeah, it can happen.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just
I felt
knew
it before.
she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become a chosen of Myrkul.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there.
How
Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Hey.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Me. Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My
You did
darling
put in
Isabel
work.
says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
And how do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
It's interesting that she says she was reborn, but if you kill her, the world goes to shit. So I don't know. Game logic, I guess. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead free?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin.
True.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Any thoughts, Basket?
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murder Eyes.
There is more to life than murder.
Yes, like setting things on fire.
Once again, 07 Wyll. Doesn't even have a penis right now. And Karlak one.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement.
Oh. Could be it.
Wyll! No! No!
Yes, gone.
With the press of a button. Just like that. How can this be? How could this happen so fast? He's gone. Don't you understand? He's gone.
Kind of interesting that we get this now rather than when we first come to camp. Get him back. There has to be a way.
There isn't. Wyll made a pact with the devil, then broke it. That means one thing. His soul is hers. How could I let this happen? To Wyll. To Wyll.
Shadowheart actually. Got it.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement.
Interesting.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I don't know why Shadowheart has that over her head when she doesn't actually want to talk to us.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Alright, we got one more encounter to do today. Before we end for the day. So, we'll go ahead and deal with that. And then tomorrow, assuming I'm streaming tomorrow, whenever the hell tomorrow is, whether it's actually tomorrow or like next week,
Whatever comes,
we will be starting Act 3. How exciting. Probably not going to use Fear of Spear.
Seek and you shall find.
Fear of Spear. Looking forward to when we have a level 6 spell slot on Gale, so we can just long stride everyone.
This way before.
Pluden basket. Not run through the fire. Alright, go fight the Githyanki Patrol and then done. Day.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I am a bit sad that Wyll died. But... And it was... You know, it was, if I had just chosen the other, it was 50-50. If I had just chosen the other option, or if I had remembered the option, he wouldn't have died. So, it's kind of on me, but at the same point... part of the game, you know? Hello.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Right. When a humanoid dies, the Chirai can sacrifice its soul to Vlaakith in return for great power. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, the Chirai takes on Vlaakith's undying aspect. 6 beams when cast in Eldritch Blood. Oh. I think we'll just kill her instead. I don't think this mob had a legendary action when I played through my first honor mode. I think it's a recent addition. At least pretend she doesn't have a legendary action and just kill her. Seems good to me. You guys are already hard enough to fight without.
I thirst for combat. Vengeance.
Let's finish this.
Little guardian.
Got to press on.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Music going hard. Our last Act 2 fight.
Behold, the dance of death.
Last time we get the Act 2 music. I do want to kill one just to like see. I mean, while she's down, she's probably not going to do it.
On my way.
Maybe.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Goose. Did sound like she said goose. Where the hells have you gone? Not there. Stupid. We'll get Minfara to think around. Feel ready to party. I know it's ready to parry, but I always used to read it as ready to party when I first played. So it's ready to party forever now.
On your command. Yes.
Kill her in time. D.
I'm ready.
I want to help Gale with this one with Shadowheart. Probably in a bit more vulnerable.
I speak, they burn. Still on my feet.
I do love it when the NPCs use arrow of many targets. They don't do it a lot. My weapon. Broke my weapon concentration, you bastard. Oh, he's on the ground. Both of them got knocked over by our shields. One archer left.
Got to move.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step to it.
Blow him up, Gale.
No choice but to keep going.
Just been better to, you know, hit him normally with a firebolt.
Time to press ahead.
Don't let him run away. That was a good multi-arrow too. Hit 4 targets. Well, it would have. It missed everyone. For the AI, that's a good one. Hit it in most of mine, huh?
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Wyll. Royal orders. Don't really use Mage Hand. Just a Lae'zel item.
Need to find a way forward.
Alec. Food.
What's in here?
Loves to eat. Alright. Downstairs. Not quite going to go into Act 3 today.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Like an hour of stuff to do when we first get in there, you know? So let's save here. Next time I play Act 3. 50 hours? Yeah, 51 hours, 15 minutes. Same number. Alright. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Made some good prog. I figured we'd probably get done with Act 2 within this amount of days. It's so short. I wish there was more Act 2 because I do enjoy the Shadow Curse lanes. Much as it's just like darkness and kinda the same shit. I wish there was more stuff to do here. More lore. But alas, can't all have what we want, you know. Yeah. Go to Baldur's Gate. Well, Rivington. Probably spend...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A day and a half in Rivington. So we'll probably head into Baldur's Gate on our first stream next week. Most likely. It'll be interesting. I've never done answer without Wyll's quest. So we don't have Wyll. Guess we're just gonna have to go down there ourselves and figure it out. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. And enjoy life. Bye.